Testing. All right, there we go. Welcome to episode 345 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling magazine in the year 2008. The magazine is 10 years old at this time. In 2004, it was merged with another magazine, and that has caused problems. And that's the short version of my intro. In this series, we play mostly The Sims 4, but I will play any game I need to play to fit along with my story. So we do Sims 4, we do Sims 3 and 4 for telling the backstory in 1981. We also play American Truck Simulator to tell stories of logistics loads and such. You know, one guy's driving for a newspaper company. One's driving for being a driver in back and forth from California to Texas. We've got our newest drivers are starting a clothing company in the States, and they're driving around. She's driving around Louisiana area trying to establish their clothing company. So let me get these playlist links and stuff into the chat. So there's that. And then hopefully this is working, so I don't have to faff around with it. Alright, that worked. And now this is mentioning Colt Cooper. He's the first driver we did this with, but we are currently using Irina Wynn of the Wynn family fashion company. You know, so that being said, let's get off the thumbnail. This is the current thing that you see when you load into the game, so I figured I'd leave it on here for... this is going to be next week on Tuesday. So we're going to have one of them events where it's like you get a little bit of stuff each week, and so get some more of these little magnets for that magnet board thing that they gave us. That might be flip-flops. It's kind of hard to tell. I can't tell for sure. Now, bear with me, folks, because I started this stream while I'm still eating my dinner. So I got to do that, and the dog is going to be whining because he wants his chicken. So we're going to try to just chill while The Sims is going. Here's my family here that we're using right now. Tara Wynn is the fashion designer in yellow here. Her sister Irina is driving the trucks in Louisiana and Texas right now. Trying to extend... They both live and come from Mount Komorebi, Japan. And they've both been doing their fashion, their knitting and cross-stitch and stuff, and making clothing, but they're wanting to establish themselves in the U.S. to get the clothing sales going, and to sell their products. So we're going to just let these two do some knitting and stuff while I try to eat and hurry up and get this dog to be fed so he shuts up. Buddy, you need to lay down. Lay down and stop it. Okay. So my goal is still, I want them both to learn to knit all the sweaters with the dresses. But I want to have, there's 10 of them total. We've currently got 5 of them unlocked. But I want 10 mannequins, and I want them to have the dresses on them. The sweaters with the dress to get started. And then we can go from there. So, you resume what you were doing. You resume what you were doing. Now, not only am I driving a truck in American Truck Simulator, but I'm trying to find a building in American Truck Simulator that I can build in this game to act as like their storefront or something where they're selling the stuff. Or maybe the warehouse or something. Now, I've already built a building in The Sims 4 that looks like the American Truck Simulator garage. Both of the starter garage and the mid-range garage. Okay, now this is the starter garage here. It's the side view anyway. Buddy, stop it. Oh, here it is. This is the other one. So, if anything, we could always do this one again. I'm currently using a version of this for the fire department in Arizona, in Oasis Springs, that Amanda Summers is a firefighter at, and she's investigating that fire with the appliances. Alright, we did that stuff. Let's unpause. And like I said, I'm eating my dinner while we do this. And the dog is whining because he doesn't get he's not getting his chicken until after I'm done eating. So this is going to be a few minutes with him whining. I mean, either way, he's going to be whining. The difference is I like to give him after I like to give him his after I'm done, so that once he's done, there is nothing else. Otherwise, I can't just say there is no more and I'm still eating. Because he doesn't take no for an answer. I'm gonna try to let's look this way. There's no really special festivals happening in the next day or so here, so I'm gonna try to ignore the pop-up stuff. Stop. Stop. Okay. Stop buffering. All day long I've been seeing some people having issues with their streams crashing and whatnot. If for some reason this episode ends, I will start another one, or at least attempt to. I can see it's going really slow over there as it is on my laptop. So, yeah. We've got buffering going on. We got, So, I would, if for some reason the stream ends, and you're wanting to watch, just look to see if I start another episode. I can't go really late tonight because I work at 7 a.m., but if it's possible for me to start another stream and get it to work, I will. If this one ends. I was closing my browser window to see if maybe just in case the stream is needing more resources than usual. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
Oh, yes. Russia.
Hey, Daniel. Welcome to the, yeah. Stop it. Buddy, wait. Just stop. Just wait. Please. Quit putting it on party. Stop. Stop.
Oh.
Okay, well, I don't know if we made that one yet. Make that one. The cat wants to buy the sweater. Lay down. Lay down. Dang. He just plops in all over the place here. Get back. So when I finish eating and all that, I will be loading American Truck Simulator so we can see if we've got any different loads today than we had last night. Drop it. Six, 7. 8, 9. Oh, I got one in the bedroom. Okay. Stop it. Stop it! Over here. Over here. Over here. Get over where you're supposed to be laying down.
Woohoo!
Lay down. Lay down.
Oh, boom! Russia.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Lay down. Stop.
Kuba Koiba?
Lay down.
Yes. Lamina Dalfa Wati, Flizza, Nulis, Bouchard.
Lay down.
Ooh, Nicholas Shippy, China, Naya Flute, Scoop, Bar Pasa, Vinegar, Tablet, Ibanai, Yorid, Jessica, Peniu, Ruhana, Dolo, Schwabi, Koiba, Delso, Tribs, Eva, Cleva, Zarb, Beckanoy. Oh. Spama, Bloom, Paula Chaba. Ooh, Imbuya. That's what. Very chores.
Stop.
Oh. Pursuit, Liva, Garza, Grace, Denstoba, Tribble, Tunga choosing, Tunga, Phoebe, Tavina, yes, Specialard, Nicholas Joseph, Bandava, Boy, Peter Noy, oh shit, Dona Zarspa, Pensive, Babri, Mechanic Game, almost. Yo, yeah. Specialard, Nicholas Joseph, Reba, Naya Flute, Lane Madonna, Nibahana, Nirvine Shoulder, Hemba Bleed,
Let's try that one.
Oh, Hana Diola, Seneca Manoy, Pistola Dunia, Chiller Bakuni, Dimsday Pohaven, Reba, Rome, almost.
Excuse me. So, Tara has max skill for knitting because I played her first before I even created Arena, but I want her to do all of these sweaters with dresses, so that's why she's still knitting. And she's gonna keep knitting anyway, because between the knitting and the cross stitching, that's where we're getting our money from. Especially now that they fixed Plopsy so you can sell on it again. Or the leaky roof, or whatever it was that was causing all this stuff to say it was wet. Alright. Gonna start feeding on you. Feeding you. Alright, so that's gonna do it for the Sims portion tonight. After I pause it. If I get on here early tomorrow, we can do a lot more of this, but tonight I only have a short night, so that's why I hurried up and got in here while I was eating. But we're gonna switch over to American Truck Simulator now. I'm still feeding the dog, but there you go. And there she is. Arena win. Alright, continue career. Let's make a backup save. And let's find out. Because these external loads use real time for their expiration and refreshing. So at least like this one here. Okay, we left off in Texarkana. So we're trying to get something back to Louisiana if we can. I'm going to go to all these places to find out what's available. So I'm going to do a quick travel now to the different places and find out where we need to go. There you go. Alright, now let's see if we can get a load in American Truck Simulator, because I've been fighting with this for a couple of days now. The thing is when there's a new DLC like Louisiana, you have to take either an external market or an external contract load. They have to go to or from or both a city in Louisiana with a minimum 100 miles. If you don't get at least 100 miles between them, neither of them will count for that load on the event. This event here. We've got 4, we got to get at least 10. Now, some states only have 10 cities, but, Louisiana has 11. Alright. Nope, we don't want to. We don't want to go to those two places. Ah, please give me a load. Will you slow down, dog? You're causing me to not see what I'm trying to look at here. A load of nuts? Yeah. Well, apparently getting a load of nuts is easier than trying to get clothing. Sorry. I gotta fight the falling asleep thing too. Buddy, get back and wait your turn. Okay, this is the same as Houston, so there's no sense going to Houston. Buddy, just get back. God damn, buddy, I'm trying to stay awake here. Let me get the radio thingy going. Just wait a minute, okay? Just stop. You know, if I wasn't so entertaining, if I wasn't so concerned with trying to entertain people, I could just stop and feed the dog. But no, I don't want to seem like I'm boring. Too late, you were boring like 200 episodes ago. Can you please just back the fuck up? Stay on that side of the plate. This is getting ridiculous. You know, I literally wait like 12 hours or more for this thing to change, to give me other loads, and just all these cities, and I still can't get one of clothing. And, you know. Damn it. It's not 100 miles. Neither is that one. Alright, well, we'll end up doing them if I don't find any other ones. Well, at least I saw some, they just weren't long enough. God damn it. Oh, Lord. Can they please give me the damn load? Well, I think this is the last one to check. Alright, well, I'm gonna load back from where we started at. Buddy, just chill. I'm trying to stay awake. It's not easy getting up early and doing this shit. Seems like yesterday. Where will we go? Maybe one we just cleared my nights. In the darkness with the radio laying low. Moments that we shared. Mountains that we moved. Wildfire out of control. With nothing left to burn and nothing left to prove. I remember what she said to me. How she swore that it never would end. Remember she held me, I was so tired. I wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Against the wind. I'm running against the wind. Running frog and we're running against the wind. Days flew so past. Alone. Surrounded by strangers I thought were my friends. I was so further and further from my home, and guess I lost my way. Rode so many roads. I was living to run and running to live. Never worried about pain or how much I owed. Drifter's days are past me now. I got so much more to think about. Deadlines and commitments. Living what leave out. Against the wind. Still running against the wind. I'm older now and still running against the wind. Older now and still running against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Still running against the wind. Don't run against the wind. Against the wind. Still running against the wind. Against the wind. Run against the wind. Cowboys run against the wind. Run. The cowboys run against the wind. Run against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Run against the wind. Against the wind. Alright, this is it. That's the last of it, dog. You want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. The same to us everything. I don't know all the words. Alright, every night. Hold tight, baby, hold tight. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it, any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Now I gotta figure out where that was, and I don't know. Touched to say about another place. Alright, well, let's do this again. Baby, hold tight. But any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. So any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Oh yeah, there was tableware. But somebody had curtains going, or clothes going somewhere. They just, that's right. There was one like down here or something doing. Anyway, it don't matter. It just don't frickin' matter. It just doesn't matter. We're not getting what we want. I mean, it's literally been what? We ended that stream at 3 o'clock yesterday, so 12. It's been 19 hours, right? 3 to 3 plus another 6. Yeah. 18 hours. It's been 18 hours since I stopped that stream. And this stuff did not refresh enough of the loads to give me any clothing loads. And barely anything of any of the stuff we were hauling. That's the problem. I can't even choose one of the other loads and have it count. Like, okay, well, there's that, but it's not one of these. Buddy, enough. Enough! You're done. You're done. I gave you the fucking food. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You're done. Just lay down. Knew I shouldn't have done this. No. Can you just stop? Just stop. You've had enough. Lay down. Lay down. Why? Why should he lay down? He's 18 years old. He doesn't give a crap what I say. Alright, look, we're here. Where do we have something going anywhere? Just go with it. You need to get on the road. You need to do some loads. Take that up to there. If we have to. I mean, that goes the same way, does the same thing. It's $200 more. If we take this one, we're already there.
Alright, in the interest of time, because I have to work at 7 a.m., so I don't have a lot of time to be faffing around with everything. We're just going to go ahead and get the load and get going. I'm still going to try to do the parking when I get to the place, but when it comes to grabbing a load, I'm not going to always do that. Especially the fact that I'm, not completely awake. Alright, so anything along this route that I want to... Damn it. It's gonna get dark and we're gonna go... Nope, and I can't sleep because it'll make the load late. Alright, that means we're gonna do this. Because I don't want to do all that driving in the dark. Part of the point of doing this series and all that is y'all get to see the game in the daylight, not nighttime. Yeah, well, same thing. In the interest of time, I'm just gonna go ahead and quick travel because that's where they're gonna put me. I'm assuming. Wherever we're at, it's wherever nope, they put me in Texarkana, Texas. Oh, God, I'm screwed up. Can't even look and see that the light was green. No, I'm just so fracked up. Come on. Let me go over there and sleep and get a different load and all that.
Okay, I doubt there's anything different on here, but... Okay, we're gonna do this one. Let's go to Little Rock. Buddy, shut up. Stop. God damn, it's only been like an hour and you're already gonna play this goddamn game? Just lay down. You're just not gonna lay down, are you? Alright, look, I don't know if he needs to go outside or not. I mean, I've only been home for 2 hours as it is, and he's been out, but I'm gonna let him out, because otherwise he's gonna piss, and then I'm gonna be pissed. Like as if I'm not already. So I'll be back. There'll be more of the same tomorrow, because we'll be doing the same damn thing, aren't we? Because that's the plan. The plan is to not faff around watching other people's stuff while I eat, to just get in here and start playing stuff. But no, you gotta have what you want all the fracking time. Yep, I think you did. I think you did. Because you just can't stop it, can you? Yeah. I know you did. More junk mail. More fucking trees getting cut down to send me bullshit that I ain't gonna be doing. Did you pee over here? I wanna see. Are you making me puddle? Okay, I can't tell. It's just gonna be one of them nights, ain't it, buddy? You know? It's gonna be one of them nights. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Can we relax now? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry I'm being mean. Okay. Alright. Let me get my controller and let's get going here. Yeah, well, it's every day. He's 18 years old, and he's having a harder time holding his water now. It's like somehow he's holding it for 8 hours at a time, but the minute I come home, it's like constantly has to go out now. Yeah, 18. Well, the one I had when I got him made it to 19 and a half. That was... It's like I've had 2 dogs in the past... Let's see, take June of 2010, take away 19 and a half years. Okay, so the middle of 1990. So from the middle of 1990 until now, I've had a total of 2 dogs alive, at least 1 dog alive since then, out of 2. So let's see, I got him when the other one was about 18. Yeah, go far away. Alright. So we did the Sims earlier while I was eating. They knitted a couple more clothing items. I got my short night tonight, so we got to get going here. Oh, we're probably okay. Okay, whatever. Just ask if I love you. What can I say? You know that I do, and that this is just one of those games that we play. So I'll sing you a new song. Please don't cry anymore. Forgiveness, no, I don't know just what I'm asking it for. Oh, whoa, hold me now. Whoa, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Whoa, hold me now. Whoa, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start, let loving start. Whoa, hold me now. Whoa, hold my heart. Stay with me. No. Oh, that's yes, Rowan from Freebird and all them. I got a little confused there because the other night I was in Wesley's chat while he was playing The Sims, and I had that's the old community I was buddies with from like 2 years ago, and so I've had a couple of people from that day coming in here, and so y'all are kind of mingling now. Which isn't a bad thing, because Wesley's starting to, was it Wesley DS Gaming, I believe is the channel. He did his first episode the other day. I think he said something about he's gonna do like Saturdays. I posted I shared it to my community page thing, so while I was in there the other day. Dude looks like a lady. You know, they could have had a song called Lady Looks Like a Dude. Just one of the guys. Okay, so you had your chicken and you went out, so now you're snoozing. Good boy. Oh, little rock, think I'm gonna have to slip you off. Take a chance tonight and I'm tired enough. More than life than what I got. Yeah, you know what else? What? I think I'm on a roll here in Little Rock. You ain't there yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, he didn't have a drink in 19 days. I'm going on 20 years. In the game, I am. Yeah, we're coming from Texarkana, going towards Little Rock right now. Oh no, I gotta be weighed. They want to weigh my tableware. All my knitted tableware. I live in Michigan. They haven't made Michigan yet for the game, but they're getting a little closer because the fact that they're heading towards Illinois to finish up Route 66, and they've made it as far as Iowa, and Illinois is coming out soon. They're getting closer, but I'd say there's probably still about 3 years before they make Michigan. They average about 3 states a year, at least lately, now that COVID's over. They just came out with Louisiana. They're working on Illinois. They're reworking Route 66.
but they've announced South Dakota, but they also announced that they're working on British Columbia. So it's hard to know what they're doing where. I'm sure Mississippi will get announced. Illinois is being made. They'll probably be filling in over here. I mean, maybe it's like the people working on South Dakota get North Dakota. The ones working on Illinois move Indiana or Wisconsin or go up this way. And then the Louisiana people are probably doing Mississippi. Well, what they have are these Rockport places. They have the Port of Seattle. They have Olympia. Olympia. They have Tacoma. They redid Los Angeles. They redid Oakland. So you're actually like going in and driving around a container port. They've got the ones in Texas we've done in the past few days. Beaumont and Galveston and Houston. They got this kind here called Rockport. They're just small ones. This is like the river port. Little Rock's got one. As far as the actual ports, Port of Galveston, Houston. So yeah, they definitely have ports. Yeah, they used to. The San Francisco port used to be basically you'd pull into like a big pole barn and that was it. Now they've like made like big things like this. Yeah, they have two different railroads. They have the GARC, which is kind of like BNSF, and then they've got the American lines, which is originally they were using the Union Pacific colors, but now they got red, white, and blue engines with the Union Pacific American flag on it. Originally, the railroad yards were kind of small, but they've been getting kind of big too. Basically, the way it works is they have like this, like a cookie cutter of the parking lot area where you're going to deliver to, and then they'll build things around that are unique. Yeah, oh, and then in Missouri, they added the underground cave uh, places where you actually go underground to deliver your loads. There's like 4 different, they call them terrace stores. But you're like, you're in a cave, a giant cave delivering. Oh, that's right. We were at the way station, Shoptown. Buildmaster, HFX. Life in a northern town. I don't know all the words. Hold it still. I'm trying. That's what I wrote.
Hey! Don't be tipping over your logs like that. Check his logbook. Trying to think, is that? I don't remember who sings that. I mean, I have it on one of my lists, but. Dream Academy. Chicken scratches. The exit is where you go to get chicken scratches. If you want some. Do, 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 do. Little Rock Airport. I think we're going to the airport. Oh wait, not there. We're not. But I think that's what we. I think that's what we took was tableware going to the airport. Dude, you don't have to have a signal on just to stay on the freeway. Alright, but first we're gonna go across and come back. Because I want to go to the recruitment agency. Oops, sorry. I think this is the Cutscene. Oh, I got a purple truck because Purple wanted me, or Potato wanted me to do purple truck. I can see it over there. Nice bright purple truck. It's the Happy Chapel. Wow. That's almost perfect sync there. That's like about 5 seconds difference at the moment. Alright, let's we'll unlock this recruitment agency. Okay, we have 79 grand. Can we get anything? Got those cheapies. But ours is still too much. How much are the trailers? Now, now they can share the. Now they can each get a trailer to use if they want one. And she's using hers most of the time, so it must be helping out. Let's see, who are we missing out on because we can't get a truck right now? Or we can't get a truck I want. Alright, I don't want it. I don't want Ronald Reagan. I don't want Peter Parker.
Every time you go to a recruitment agency like that and unlock it, it gives you another driver to choose from. And then every few days, the drivers you can pick refresh. But, it's like the number you can get, it depends on how many you've unlocked. Louisiana, the brand new state, only comes with one recruitment agency. Every state so far until now has come with at least two of them. Bum, 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 bum. Baby, it's like we're gonna make it happen. With all other things aside, just come and show me some affection. To love you, squeeze you. Myself want to please you, I just can't get enough. And if I real slow, and let it go. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I just can't hide it. I screwed up. I think I like it. Just can't hide it. I know, I want to. Couldn't even think about tomorrow. Memories will last a long, long time. Now, along this stretch, there is always, every time I've come here, there's always a cop coming around the corner up ahead. Or somewhere. It's like, could be behind me, for all I know. But when we get over around this, out here heading towards the airport, there's usually a cop somewhere. It's just a given. There will be a cop. To love you, wrap myself around you, want to please you, I can't get enough, and if you move real slow, let it go. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. Lose control, and I think I like it. I'm so excited, just can't hide it. I know, I want you. Excited. Where you at, copper? I know you're there somewhere. You coming around the bend? Where you at? You know, just because I said that, they're gonna... Oh wait, we still have to go further. Global Sky's there, but the airport's still up ahead, so yeah. We haven't quite gotten to the area where the cops usually at. Slow down. Okay, now the traffic's starting to catch me, so he could be back there in the traffic. Don't do me like that.
I love you, baby. Don't do me like that. Like that. Don't do me like that. Someday I might need your hand. Don't do me like that. And someone else I tried. Slip, oh, hurt yourself. Nice. Cut you down the size. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Baby. Don't do me. Okay, well, if I'd have been really speeding, it would have been there. Oh, wow, you're giving me that? Dun, 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 dun. You, I gotta hold on. Oh, it's magic when I'm with you. Oh, it's magic. Oh, that's right, it was one of those. It was one of those, urgent deliveries. That was accessories, tableware. At this point, I'm getting a little tired of trying to count on everything else being perfect. Where do I gotta go? Okay, we're going up here. We're going to the port. Going to the port. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to get these external loads of clothing or related items back to the cities in Louisiana so we can do the event. But it's just being stubborn with giving them to me. And the load has to be at least 100 miles or they don't count. Either way, I won't let you. I can never forget you. This is the word I used to remind me of. Your love. I think that's the cop there. You're a cop, right? You? Yeah? Move! You're in my way! Move! Come play American Truck Simulator, where you too can have the view of the rear of a truck. Up close and personal. What time to think of you? I always catch my breath. I'm still here, and you're miles away. I wonder why you left. It's a song that faded. My frozen heart tonight. I hear your name in certain circles. It always makes me smile. I'm thinking about you. It's driving me wild. It's a heart that's breaking. On this long distance line tonight, I ain't missing you at all. No, away, I'm missing you. No matter what I might say, message. Save me tonight. You don't know how desperate I've become. It looks like I'm losing this fight. I have no meaning. Oh. Alright. This is land tonight. Ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. You know, I'd say the message that I'm sending out, like a telegram, you so. If I can't bridge this distance, stop this heartbreak over road, I ain't missing you at all. So you've been gone away. I'm missing you. No matter what I would say, I'm missing you. And I ain't missing you. Lie to myself. That's the line of the song that matters the most. None of the other lines of this song matter except that one. He can lie to himself. No matter what I might say, I ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. Can lie to myself. Ain't missing you. Ain't missing you. Missing you. Ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. Missing you. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. I'll be right back. How long? Right back. But how long is that? It's right back. Right back is never the same amount of time. Ever. You didn't hear me say I guarantee a certain amount of time, did you? It'll be right back. I'm planning on coming back. All right. I didn't need to do the pit stop yet, so. Who gives up just like that? Oh no. Number one.
Alright. Let's get going. Want you to be her man. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no. It's I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one. Wants you to be her man. It's my turn. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no, it is hard, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. $1. $1. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna put my buck on the counter and say, give me everything. 'Cause everything's a buck. Why would you name a street Locust? What the hell has a locust ever done that you gonna celebrate it? Night shift. Bow, 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 bow. Lay down. Sing of joy and pain. I can hear him say, talk to me. I want to see what's going on. There'll be some sweet love coming down on the night shift. Little home, I know you're not alone on the night shift. I know you're not alone on the night shift. Jackie? Hey, what you doing now? I hadn't, other than the popcorn I've been eating lately, I haven't had any actual snacks in a long time. Well, I mean, before the popcorn, I was getting Cheez-It crackers, the white cheddars, either the store brand or the actual ones. But my coworker had a bag of something, some sort of tortilla chips with a little bit of spice to them or whatever. And so he offered that. I ate a couple, and I'm like, great. Now I want something. But it wasn't until like 3 hours later I ended my shift, and I was in the markdown section, and they had these Pringles Mingles sitting there. I don't know if they're close to the date or what, but they had $1.15 on them, so I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll take one bag of something. You know, they're I don't know if they're made of potatoes or not, but they look like cheese. They taste like cheese puffs, only they're like sour cream and cheddar flavor. They're kind of like like weird bow tie type shapes.
pain. No, I don't hate Balboa, but I pity the fool. What did you think I'd do at this moment? You standing before me, tears in your eyes, tell me that you found you another. You just don't love me no more. What did you think I'd say at this moment? With the knowledge that you just don't love me. If I wish you say things to hurt you, don't love me no more. Think I hate you, raise my hand to you. You don't know me too well. How could I hurt you? Darling, I love you, you know. I'd never hurt you. What do you think? Here at this moment, I've trapped 20 years from my life. I'm down on my knees, the ground that you walk on. I could just hold you again. I fall down on my knees, the ground that you walk on, baby. I could just hold you. Yeah. Just hold you. If I could just hold you. Billy Vera and the Beaters or something like that. Yeah, it's not Billy Beater and the Veras. It's definitely not that. You know, guy had like, it's like he had that song, and it was not a hit for him, and it was like, just
ended up in that episode of Family Ties. And Alex put that money in that jukebox, and suddenly that guy had a one-hit wonder. Sunglasses on my 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 sunglasses on. Nope, too far. We ain't skipping this. It's way too far. I disappear. I disappear. Teens, teens. What's next, fellas? Cow tipping? No, the message is simple, the meaning is clear. How the hell do you have my trailer as yours? Or is that just not... oh, they don't have a picture of the stuff. That's what it is. Okay. That's why. They don't have a cargo picture of batteries yet. It must be a new load. Good. Ludicrous speed. Everyone's working for the weekend except for those who have jobs that don't have the same days off all the time. Oh, look. Automatic idiot drivers. Every driver except me is an AI driver in this game. And they can't drive worth a damn. And they want to let these things drive for real. You know, that's how I had my car accident in real life. Somebody wanted to let me out. They stopped there, but the one behind them didn't, and the one behind them went into the turn lane, and I kissed their grill. You know, just because somebody wanted to be nice to me and I was in a hurry. I'm not an automatic idiot, I'm just a regular idiot. The problem with trusting the AI driving cars is that these car companies, the only thing they give a shit about is going with the lowest one, price-wise, that they can get. You ain't gonna get the top of the line on, artificial intelligence. You're gonna get the one, at some point, if they had all of us driving those things, the people with less money are gonna get the ones that are not very bright. And they will be crashing. There are too many scenarios. I mean, the other day, I was scrolling like Instagram or something, and apparently there was like a police situation at an intersection in a town, and one of them self-driving Uber type cars just drove right into the police situation. You know.
Alright, we gotta go anywhere? Oh no, I went in the hole. I'd say, way oh, way oh, way oh, way oh. Look like an Egyptian. Sweet on your back, pull it back inside you know. And all the cops are hanging out in the donut shop, singing and dancing. News with their young body boys called Kremlin. The Chinese know. At one point, I knew all the words because we used to sing this in elementary school as part of music class. We had one of them cool music teachers that would actually bring in songs from that time. It's like, hey, there's a song on the radio, and we're singing it in class instead of songs from the music textbook. Problem is, that was like 1988 or 89. You know, it's been a hot minute. Now, you give me a couple of times of actually like listening to that and trying to sing it, I will know it by heart. It's like once I start trying to sing them, I'll learn them. Running down the house. You know, you could always play some songs that you do know. I know, but nothing. I think it's about time you start playing something you do know. I think you got about an hour or so tops before you need to go to bed. Or, I mean, before you need to end this stream so you can go to bed. Did we pass by that mark? Yeah. It's not important. We've done it before we probably did it in let's see. We would have gotten that first when we were doing the David Boomer series, so you know. But we probably did it again when we were driving for Colt Cooper or we might have got it when because since that's I-30 and I-40 and all that, we probably would have taken a picture. We would have with Misty's dad, Mitch. So yeah, we need some music that yeah, we need. Well, we were doing that yesterday. Do you want to do some more of that? I always want to do some more of that. That's a silly question. Yeah, I think she'd have to die for me to get tired of her music. It's not so much that I'd be tired of it, it's just I wouldn't want to listen to it for a while because she's dead. But she ain't dead yet. You know, it's like she's like a sister, you know, a talented sister that can sing. That's, you know, I ain't got no crush on her. She just been listening to her stuff for a long time. Yeah. Since when? Since probably a year before Walk Like an Egyptian. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, let's start it off with the obvious one then. I mean, that's pretty much yeah, obvious to me anyway. Put it on shuffle. Close these other things. And on live, turn it down a little bit. If there was no sunshine, I could learn to live with the rain. Darling, if I had to, I could trade pleasure for pain. I could live without food or money, wouldn't be so hard to do. And if the stars fell down from the sky, baby, I would make it through. But in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, wouldn't be no music, no reason to laugh, no reason to smile. Couldn't call it living with nothing to make the living worthwhile. You know that It would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing. 'Cause in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh. In a world without you, baby, it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing. 'Cause in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, baby. In a world without you, where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live in a world without you. Where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? That's a Diane Warren song. You mean one that she wrote? Yeah, Diane Warren, the songwriter. There might be a quiz someday, so pay attention to that. Live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Turn up your hand and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. See nothing with her. I see you all around. You don't seem very happy now. You seem very down. I know you feel an obligation, an emotional state of mind. Some time of your life, baby, you should be having a good time. If you want me, I'll be there to run my fingers through your hair. If you need me, it's alright. Come on over and see me tonight. Live your life, be free. Yeah, you would give me that one. Be free. Open up your heart and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. You know my heart is true, and I will be your everything, and give everything to you. So if you want me, I'm yours. Don't have to knock it down my door. Who's made to be broken every day? You've got one life to live, so hey, why don't you come your life be free? Live your life, be free. Open up your eyes and you will see. Be me, baby. You should be with me. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Life be free, baby. Live your life be free, baby. Live your life be free, baby. Damn it. I used to do this like a bunch of times. Leave your mind. You leave your past behind. Live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open up your eyes and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Your life be free. Live your life. I flubbed that earlier part. I did. I flubbed it. I think that was accessories. You will die from love, it will break, die from love, this is away, from out to the sky, so come, you don't die from love. I already got Monroe. You don't die from love, your heart won't break. Die from love, just fades away. You hit the ground, touch the sky, this will come. You don't die from love, love will burn. To see this again, this heart. Will come, you don't die from love. On her fourth album, the Live Your Life Be Free album, she has several songs where Sheryl Crow was her backup singer before Sheryl Crow got famous. Now, this song was one of those that wasn't like on the album. It's one of these that's like been rediscovered or re-released, or like later on when reissues or greatest hits or whatever came out. They're like, oh, hey, she had this song too. So it's kind of a new song to me. I've only recently found out she had it. So I don't know all the words yet. And because it's kind of buried in the playlist, I hadn't really been listening to it for a while. I wasn't listening to my other phone long enough to get to it. Now I'm listening to the playlist on shuffle, so Anyway, yeah. I don't quite listen to that one often enough to know all the words yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there? Yeah, we're getting there. I want to go back to Louisiana. Can we please find a way to go to Louisiana, please? Just, please? With the loads I want. I don't want to take a pallet load or something just to go back there. I mean, it's not like I don't have some loads I can do, but you gotta give them to me. I don't want to go further north when I'm trying to finish this. My hope was, let's unlock these, and then now they'll go this way. But no. I feel free. I feel free. When I dance with you, you move like the sky. See, you're all I want to know. We're gonna do this toy load because they do knit toys in The Sims 4, so we're gonna add toys. Oh, you're caught on that. Stupid damn fire hydrants. See, my mind's crying loud. Yeah, my mind's crying loud. As far as I can see, ceiling is the sky. The sun is shining. I feel free. I feel free. Here come the trotting horses. All right. It is coffee time. Yeah. What does that mean? It means coffee, warm, hot, not cold. Me drink. Or else. Does that mean you'll be right back? Again. I'll be back. When I'm back. I will be back when I'm back. Right, left, whatever direction, but I will be back. You okay? You buddying? That's what it looks like you're doing. Looks like you're just sitting there buddying. Buddying, dog. I'm just hugging on you. You know, hugging, snuggle, whatever you want to call it. A huggle and a huggle. Isn't that the thing from Labyrinth? Yeah. Well, his brother looked like that guy. Na 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 responsible for anything I do now or say now. I get too excitable to control the way I behave now. I'm afraid of what I'll do if I find myself alone with you. It's just a crime of passion, baby. Don't hold it against me. I'm innocent. I'm just out of my mind. I plead insanity. I'm so mad about you. I can't think straight. I can't see straight. Insanity. Oh, who is obsessed about you? I can't work days. I can't sleep nights. I plead insanity. Na 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 na. There are rules to this, and I plan to break every one of them. And if I go too far tonight, baby, you can be my alibi. And if I act irrational, I'm not responsible for anything that happens here. Don't hold it against me. I'm innocent. I'm just out of my mind. I plead insanity. Well, I'm so mad about you. I can't think straight. I can't see straight. I plead insanity. All I do is obsess about you. I can't work days. I can't sleep nights. I plead insanity. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. Plead insanity. I'm mad about you. I can't think straight. I can't see straight. I plead insanity. All I do is obsess about you. I can't move days. I can't sleep nights. I have a fantasy. All I need is to see it come true with you. I plead insanity. Na 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 Yeah. You're doing it wrong. I know. I know 'cause I feel the same. The things we do. How can both of us be so cool? Are we so afraid? Why are we so afraid? Take my hand and step into the light. As we touch, our hearts will open wide. Kiss my lips and hold me now, right here by my side. Help me find a place where love hides. Follow you home, stay you home. Words, they twist me and tear me apart. Do we lose the ones we trust? Is that all that's become of us? Why are we so wrong? Why are we so alone? Take my hand, step into the light. As we touch, our hearts will open wide. Kiss my lips and hold me now, right here by my side. Help me find the place where love hides. We will find the place where love hides. Why do we hurt the ones we trust? Is that all that's become of us? Why are we so afraid? Why are we so afraid? Take my hand and step into the light. As we touch, our hearts will open wide. Kiss my lips and hold me now. Lie here by my side. Help me find the place where love hides. We will find the place where love hides. We can find the place where love hides. 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 Yep, I used that one. Yes, I did. That was the dancing song. What are you talking about? Oh, if only these people knew that I had a whole series called World Without You. I made a rule about you. I made a plan for getting my feet back on the ground. Buried my face in clouds for hours on end. Time only flies when you're around. It was cold and dark the last time I saw you. Your hair was long and falling in your eyes. Your hands were warm and that I was special to you, Valentine. You know that I'm fighting this love in vain. The sun's been shining for a week, but it just feels like rain, Valentine. I know you're not mine. You're somebody else's flame. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. You say that it's complicated, but baby, you're wrong. There's nothing more obvious to me. We're on a trip together, 33,000 light years long, and I'm hurting so bad 'cause you don't see. Night you walked me home, I gave you a picture of Eden's trees falling to the ground. And now I feel like you're a perfect stranger without you, Valentine. You know that I'm fighting this love in vain. The sun's been shining for a week, but it just feels like rain, Valentine. I know you're not mine, somebody else's flame. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Valentine, I know you're not mine, and I don't know why you stay. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. And I don't know why you stay when those hearts and flowers fade. Oh my darling, look my way. Valentine. Yeah. That's probably my second favorite. Well, I mean, you turn those into a whole story. Nobody's privy to that particular song yet because you didn't put that one in the thing yet. No, that's a very special moment. I just haven't gotten to that moment yet. And because I'm doing all these live streams, I just don't have time to make episodes of that. It's not really, I don't think it's something I can live stream and make. You know, at least not all of it. There may be a part here or there, but it's hard enough to get people to watch it as it is. It's like, you know, it's not fair for them to watch me make the thing. Like, watch what I've already made. You know? Watch what I've already made. And then you can have the behind the scenes stuff. You know? What if you got new people here? Well, it's really simple. I have playlists on my channel. One of them is called World Without You. Another one's called World Without You. Guess what? One is the episodes I made. The other is her music. So while you're watching my episode, there'll be a point when I say, hey, listen to this song while you're watching this part. And you're supposed to do that. Because I can't put the music in the video. Let's go dancing, dancing in the city. You want to put the links in there instead? Well, I don't know. Can I trust them to click them links and come back here and watch this and then watch that at a later time? They're grown-ups, aren't they? Well, they're supposed to be. You know, my kids, my channel, unfortunately, cannot be. I cannot say that it's meant for kids. First of all, I use the F-bomb too much.
I'll warn you now, though. That's back when I was brand new to editing videos. And on some of those, because you have to like turn it all the way up somehow to try to hear it. Because of the way I recorded it and thought I was doing it right, and then found out later I was doing it wrong. So, yeah. And that was on my older laptop, so there's a bike riding scene where it's gonna be all laggy. You know, it is what it is. You know what? We did this one yesterday. Alright, I might have to start consolidating this stuff somehow. You know what? I'm gonna have to call it. Because as it is right now, I'm only gonna... If I were to get in bed right now, I'm gonna get 5 hours of sleep. So... I'm gonna call it here. So let's see. Oh, I have to actually go buy a garage before I can do that. Hey, they both went to Houston. Well, anyway, like I said, that's gonna do it. So. Hopefully when I get home later today. Because I'm working 7 to 3. Hopefully I won't be so tired that I can't get on here early. There's a lot of times when I work like 7 to 3 or 8 to 4, and I still don't get on until like 8 o'clock or after, between being, it's like I come home and I'm not tired, but like an hour later, you know, I'm like face planting in my food or something. And so it's just a matter of getting on here and not being distracted by other people's videos, because that's what happens. You know, I start eating my dinner, watching somebody else's stuff, and then next thing I know, it's like 2 hours go by and I'm still not doing my thing. So, anyway, thank you to Daniel and Rowan for dropping by. And thank you to those who are watching right now, to those who watched it all while we were live, and to anybody who's watching this in the future. You know, thank you and hello and all that good stuff. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.